Welcome, welcome. Be greeted in the name of the goddess which sings in her angelic voice. Praise Yurina. Praise her. Don't lost in to green furry Kalba and Nicholas and Pat sister.
Hello. Hello, wonderful creatures. Hello, Pucka. Hello, my dearest ID. Hi, Evelina. Hi, Mike. Have a nice weekend. Do you even have a weekend? At least I finally made it. I've officially been on my vacation for 2 weeks now. And I'm going to enjoy the time. Good news right in advance. Apart from the fact that my little sister's model will be built next week. I just sat down with Lily and we did some funny little shots for a mini video. Hello, Trestos.
Since bottom off goddesses need vacation.
Hey, I'm working very hard. That means I also need a vacation. But yes, we had a little funny shot today. I'm planning a mini video. So stay tuned. It's going to be pretty amusing. Hello, Exonia. Maybe I'll have the little mini video ready tomorrow or the day after. After all, it's not that extremely time-consuming. It's just a funny little mini video. But in any case, I will be very happy to see what your reaction will be. Off. Damn it, Trestos, don't disfigure me like that. What on earth am I supposed to depict? A shitty bat. Or somehow a rat with butterfly wings. No taste, really, right? In any case, we finished building our 4th War Queen yesterday and the 5th is also in the planning stage. In other words, we can run over our opponents really badly right now. We also had a pretty tough fight yesterday and well, now we need to clean up a bit and we need to farm more bosses. And the next boss comes with second Diablo, which sounds almost boring. And all the while, I have to try to grow as much steel as possible. Yesterday we had almost 20,000 and I somehow burned 8,000 for an attack. And no, I'm not a dove. Pigeons are somehow constructed in a completely different way. They definitely have gray, blue plumage. Yes. But hey, you know what? I'm really looking forward to next week, when my little sister's model will be built. The cute little PNG model. I'm so excited to see how it will be built and what it will look like.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I'm so curious if she really manages to draw them extremely cute. But actually, I'm more than just confident. She's one of the best artists I've ever seen. When the whole thing is done, I ask directly if we could have new clothes for my current model. I myself have 2 to 3 ideas, but I think I'll let the Discord throw in some ideas. For example, there's a Final Fantasy XIV, this one certain healer's attire. The SHUI healer's clothing, and I think it's super beautiful. Okay, that's what I call a real cluster. And they even have a mortar. He won't wake up for another 30 days, but my goodness, why do they have to come now? Have you ever noticed that every time we load the game and go in, all of a sudden there is an attack right away? We're really only 5 minutes into the game, maybe, and the first attack is coming right away. Can a person be as unhappy as I am right now? Hey, you know what kind of bats you like so much? Then maybe I'll make myself a Batman costume somehow. Yes.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Could someone with taste change my appearance well? Has some kind of warm with me. Does anyone feel a little sorry for me? I'm sure someone wants to make me pretty. Imagine the horrified face of a person who is just coming in here for the first time. Not only do they have to put up with my voice, but now I look like some weird bat.
Pretty? Someone mentioned
Okay,
Yulina.
that definitely looks a little different. Very chaotic, but different. So Evelina, with all my love, I'm pretty sure you're very pretty, but in that regard, you're not in demand. No sooner have I said that than I get malaria. This is karma.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, I guess I kind of deserve that. But look at how extremely fast we become immune. Not only because of my 150%, but also because of the hospital. The bacteria and viruses bounce off me. And I smell new organs up here. Act. Yes, now of course the big question is, what do I do with the damn cluster? They already have 8 buildings to build more robots, and they have 4 landing pods and another activator. There's going to be so much stress with those up there. I'm always impressed by how extremely large the armies have become, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, I am an incredible deity and I can only be defeated by very unconventional means. In other words, you have to shit. You have to shit hardcore to beat me. And I'm telling you, the guy on me right up front and back. The good thing is that we have already set up all the spike traps, as I see right now. I'm almost a bit impressed and we could theoretically even build a war queen right away, it looks like. All I need is another core. In principle, it's always a good sign when the robots start repairing things anyway. This means that my base doesn't look so shitty anymore and that we can already do our repair work. It was definitely a good idea to build 5 robots that can make friends for the construction. You know what? When I'm already lying in bed, maybe I'll just give myself the leg. Then we are even faster on foot. And another transport capsule crash, that means even more organs. Well, the guy is lucky that I'm fainting right now. Otherwise, I would sacrifice him immediately. Don't worry, Blitz, I'll save you, of course. By just putting you in jail in cold blood. When lightning strikes and catches the robots up there. Then they immediately perk up. I can't afford to do that right now. Hey, why did you get rid of my beautiful foxtails? Now I look like a fish. Now I look like a walking sushi roll. But you stole my tails, now I look like some fish again. Well, technically, dolphins are not fish. Still, I feel a bit sorry for the dolphins. So many people poop in the ocean every day. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to build another war queen and then we'll have 6 of those. I don't think I'll be able to get that much steel, but our assault army is going to be insanely big. It's going to be a lot of fun. Digging too deep. Insects say hello. Okay, and why do the damn insects hunt down my robots, my mini robots, which can't and don't do anything? Oh no, they're even hunting me down. I hate this insect chaos so much. So many of my little robots are lying on the ground again because someone has torn open the door like a barn door. And that's just because of a few small insects. You can't tell anyone how much trouble we get just because you get a few insects. And the best part, once I fix you, you don't even have electricity. It's not even how many war queens I actually want in total, because at some point we have to build some links where we can repair better. Okay, let me summon an exotic merchant next. I guess the next thing we'll do is save our helmet anyway, so we'll need 2 nano chips again. We've just reached the maximum bandwidth anyway, but there's still a lot of room for improvement. Oh yes, baby. We've only just begun. If we had the chance, we would really have to try to get our relic weapon. We have 2 more quests for the shit. Okay, the one quest should be pretty simple, just kill some natives. In fact, I'd suggest we go straight there. I'm so super fast. I'm so fast that no one will know I'm there. I just hope they don't run right through the motion detectors up there in the north when they return. I can already imagine these fireworks, should that happen. And although I actually like fireworks a lot in this respect, I'd rather it didn't happen at all. The good thing is, our carrying robots seem to have pretty much collected all the scrap metal outside. But I think we need at least 2 more carrying robots in the future. Maybe even 3 to 4. First of all, we say a nice good day to all the natives and we introduce you to our caterpillars and our queens. I'm sure they'll forgive me if I just kill you. I'm way too cute, but also not to be evil. But it's a good thing that the terminal is fireproof. It's not so good that they get so much in the face. But I'm bleeding profusely. Yes. Hey, we even took a prisoner. Isn't that charming? The person is offering us his organs, so to speak. In fact, we still have a lot of organs in stock. I think a few of them are still mine. My prisoner has an infection. Damn, oh shit, where do all these poisons come from? I don't think we can avoid building more launch pads so that the whole thing can be sent into space much faster. Hi Gojo, welcome you wonderful being. Well, I'm officially on vacation since today, so I'd say I'm doing great. Wall breakers, and they're coming right now. But I'm also right into the base. At least I hope I'm right in the base.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, I'm in the base, off there goes. Unfortunately, these assholes are already in the middle of the base. There are the same guys who stole from us last time when we weren't in the base. They somehow always come at just the right moment, don't they? And they're killing all my mini robots, the wankers. But I'm going to take a lot of prisoners for that, you can't imagine how many.
Yay! Let's play Vikings. Plunder party.
Why did they ruin my prison upstairs? What's wrong with those so you can robot has died apparently? Yes, damn, where am I going to put the prisoners? I don't want to tell you anything, but you deserve it. What did you deserve after you just broke my base? My base looks like a Swiss cheese again. Not even the good kind of black cheese.
Aw, honey, you need a hug.
It's true, but look at this shit, it completely ruined my base. Again. Who would do such a cruel thing? And then people wonder why I'm so cruel and harvesting organs. Organ harvesting is simply self-defense. Unfortunately, I could only take one prisoner. Well, that's got to be enough. If I see how many robots are lying around here again and are broken, then I could go completely insane. Well, you have to keep in mind. There are also an extremely large number of bots on Twitch. Would always be very skeptical. It's just like Twitter. However, Twitter is even worse. I already know why I left Twitter. Or maybe it's a tutor who just wants to support you on Twitch. Surgery screwed up, how can that be again? So somehow my medical robot writes to have a lot of fun completely slashing open its own prisoner. He hasn't even come close to having any surgery. Oh yes, that's right, the cluster will wake up in 3 days. How lucky am I? But I don't want him to wake up. As far as I'm concerned, he can sleep as long as he wants. So, let's take out all our damn garbage, of which we have way too much. Hey, hi Nicholas, welcome. Don't pay attention to the chaos, there are groups of corpses everywhere, that's normal. Only a proper base with corpses is a good base.
The sorry Herjip.
Nicholas is not a Fury heretic. That can't be.
Don't you believe your lit sister? And see, he does heresy.
Maybe you should just try to be a little kinder to him for once. Then I wouldn't let off such sayings. I'm sure he's actually a very affectionate Fury. Okay, all the prisoners are all dying right now. I'm very happy to see that. Less work for us. As I've seen,
go.
Evelina
Have a
plays
head
Skyrim. How does this happen? Are there any ways to satisfy your god complexes? knows, maybe Evelina has some very special mods where everyone in Skyrim adores her. Well, it's over an hour ago I played Skyrim. But if someone does heresy I fuss row to them. Just over the cliff. Just get down. Strangely the slave trader appeared, but I have long since summoned the exotic trader. Where's that? And why do we have so much garbage again? You really only close your eyes for a very short time and then you are full of toxic waste. It's similar to Evelina's room. You turn around once and there is dirty laundry all over the floor. And no one knows where it comes from. But we really have to take care of the cluster, which unfortunately wakes up in 1.5 days. Alright, the robots are all alive and all are fixed. Now we just need to summon some bosses again, but not when the fucking cluster is rumbling up there. But this is really such a huge cluster. They even have 10 of the gun turrets, of the big ones and another 8 of the small ones. And then they have so many caterpillars. It's one of those moments when I wish I had a tornado generator or some kind of laser weapon. But hallelujah, people have already brought a lot of wood into the base. We have over 10,000 of them, so we could definitely build our entire drop system from scratch twice, and there is still so much wood lying around outside. That's what gives me the idea. I wanted to build more robots to carry. With the mass I see right now, we need at least 4 more sluggish robots. Not only because of the wood, but also because of all the corpses we produce. So yes, somehow the exotic merchant doesn't come anymore, or did I miss it? Did I just miss the exotic vendor by chance? No, he just hadn't been there yet. Strange rollers, they come after 2 days. Okay, we definitely have to act with our War Queen again. We definitely need to eliminate this cluster now. Good. Oh, don't worry, Culver pops up every now and then, just when you don't expect it. An exotic dealer, but not the one I ordered. But it's even better. Oh yes, I like it.
As long he isn't here. Praise Kalba, Lord of the Green Furries, Banka of Nicholas, UWE thing of sister.
I beg you, little sister, you can't have such mood swings all the time. I always thought you were against Culver.
Why not? Shall I return to Tyurru?
If you do that, then I'm going to punish Evelina and banish her for the next 10 seconds. It will be banned so quickly. You can't look that fast.
Not fair. Praise your goddess.
I can't glorify myself in any way, but I like to try. Oh, great Tyurru, hallowed be thy name, may thou protect us from all evil, may the sun continually shine upon thy path, upon which thy wisdom and intelligence shall blossom absolutely radiant like the greatest sun in the galaxy. So, what was that like? But you can't be pleased. I'm sure it was perfect. So, now the big operation is slowly coming. As soon as the mortar should wake up in 2 hours, we will summon battle hedgehogs without end. And then we're going to send them in there and roll it all up. Hopefully. First of all, we bring all the robots back in.
See our celestial bottom off. May
Both
she
could
flap
sacrifice
around
the
the
cleaning
light bulb
robot
like
or a
she did
carrying
around
robot and wake
Shadowheart.
them up.
May you, Lena, catch her with a net and put her into a glass so we can see her all the time.
Wouldn't mind being captured by Shadowheart. It's not necessarily my super great fetish, but hey, I'm open to new things. So, that's 75 fighting hedgehogs, and we're even going to add another portion on top. We're going to have to wake up the guys, and then we're going to run in there. Oh, they don't wake up at all. Now you wake up. Oh god, are you really telling me you're coming running into my base? Why is that? Hopefully, these little fighting hedgehogs will ruin everything. And in the meantime, the robots run into my base really nicely. The Royal Tribute Collector is also coming. The war of the Murosa regime is still going on. What a huge, tremendous mess. Of course, shoot right at my toxic waste. What a bomb. Are you coming to Diablo? You're almost there. Okay, I'd say he did it. Is this a shitty mess or is this a shitty mess? But I love these little crazy fighting hedgehogs. Now comes the big operation of tidying up. Hey, they didn't even break all the pumps. This is simply my divinity that you can see. Not some kind of lukewarm god like you. I have real superpowers. And if I want, as you can see, I can use them at any time to destroy everything that stands in my way. That's right, one of the robots even died. And Dieter. At one point, my base was completely taken apart.
Sister,
somehow I have the feeling that people are having a lot of fun with it.
Must Yulina demonstrate her powers and banish all chocolate out of existence?
If it does, we'll just send it to the moon. She doesn't have any chocolate left, she can moan all day long.
But you also have no chocolate.
You can't destroy all the chocolate. I'm sure some cheap brands will stay behind and I'm not, then I'll just make my own chocolate. Oh, I've even made homemade chocolate before, even very elaborately. Really extremely time-consuming, takes a lot of days.
This banished by Yulina.
Oh nonsense, you can't ban all cocoa beans, that's not possible. An impossibility. Here you go, we have more Trejo butter and you can even do quite a lot.
Not possible for you. But for Goddess Yulina it is.
I'm just going to plant a lot of cacao trees on our Amber Island and then I'm going to harvest them and then I'm going to make really cool chocolate out of them and Evelina won't get a piece of it. So a greedy deity is worse than new RGL from Voheimer. Yes. Oh, a wound infection. I think the guy needs to be sacrificed immediately. Evelina, in particular, currently exists as Diablo. Aren't you a little bit happy about it?
Nicholas is just a green furry and is sent to Amber Island, so all the wannabe chocolate plants of Sister will be changed to Nettle.
Supposedly, my brother Orange died. I didn't have a brother and I was Orange at the time. Fucking shit. Has the list become long with all the robots? People, all the carrying robots. It's madness. We have 11 robots just for carrying work. Well, we all need them at the moment. Next, I would like to go to this complex. For the first hint. Theoretically, the thing should be very light. But we'll wait very short until we have our last War Queen. Besides, fucking shit, we've got over 3,500 mushrooms again. There is still so much wood lying around outside. A few chickens have joined. Well, they can leave right away. I don't know what to do with a crappy chicken. But take a look at this. All the red areas are almost all completely gone by now.
Sukin 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 sukin.
It's so cute. I don't understand a word, but damn it's cute. Okay, our agricultural robots are just starting to harvest all their crops. This means that the tree work is all finished. And we're going to leave now and explore the complex. I just don't know what to take with me yet. Maybe I should leave some queens here for defense. I'll leave 4 of the war queens here. You can't know what's going to happen. Maybe we need them for defense. Why did I say it? Is a crazy blast guy coming? Oh no. Oh fucking shit. I hate these creatures so much. As if the cattle had had their orgasm in our camp. Holy shit, pop that. I'm glad I put up all these fire extinguishers every time. Exactly for this damn reason. Who would have thought? We already have over 79 toxic waste in our damn base. Dream of a world where we never have to worry about the toxic waste problem again. Okay, we've arrived. The Zingst also looks very small. And I guess we'll do it in the classic way. We just jump open the door. Because I know for sure that there must be some assholes hanging around here. I didn't say so. Oh shit. I didn't know that you could accidentally break the terminals. Well, we successfully screwed up the quest. And I really didn't expect it. Oh, what a shit. Hey, what's going on here? She should come along. I don't think I can just leave the area as it looks. I'm afraid I won't be able to leave the area while there are still enemies here. Okay, for such moments, I have to remember, never point the infernal cannon at the terminal. Yes, I'm a bit sorry that I was so stupid and blew the thing up. I didn't even know it was possible. In fact, now we are also being attacked by furies. But I am spared nothing, nothing at all. Those stupid, smelly Muris. At least I can take some prisoners with me. Not only prisoners, I'm happy to take all your clothes with me. I'm sure you can sell them. Okay, then we're going to get home, fix our robots, apologize for screwing up the quest, and then we're going to slash the prisoner open like a Christmas goose. Then we have to make sure that we extract even more steel. We don't have enough steel in my eyes. Then I really want to finally build the helmet, or maybe I'll sit on the left side for the repair. The helmet wouldn't be that extremely important. I think the repair links are better. Repairing 200% faster and better and consuming less energy sounds super cool. Especially with all our big robots. The Diablo is already completely empty of energy. Someone really sucked him dry. I also think it's great how our cleaning robot doesn't even try to clean our building in any way.
Sabdia. Sister. Language.
What, you're also sucking out of your Tetra Pak? It's not necessarily such a bad thing now. So you disgusting little furrian. You're going to lose all your organs now. By the way, we have 2 more names open for our war queens. Who is still missing? Definitely Culver. And who else is driving? Who is missing from our crazy people? We could take Talo or Trestos. Or how about Orca? Let's take Orca first. So next we make beautiful sofas everywhere. That's a bit more comfortable, but with my lazy ass. Hey, incredible. The carrying robots are obviously bored that I get to see something like that. Don't worry, they're going to get more than enough action sooner or later. So next we make a love pack for our purple neighbor. I still want to try to get the guy on friendly just in case. Then we would have 2 good allies who could send a whole lot of reinforcements. And somehow he's an exotic trader, always popped up with. Very mysterious. Damn normal. How long does it take you to load some crappy mushrooms? Oh yes, now they're actually friends. Okay, then let's call 2 exotic traders. Maybe they have 1 or 2 interesting things on offer. By the way, we now even have 23,000 wood. I can't believe I can say that number myself. But yes, we have 23,000 wood, which is really insane. You can definitely make a lot of spike traps out of it. And we have a total of 16,000 steel. But that's still not enough for me. In 5 days we could run off to the dealer ourselves. And this time I'm going to buy a lot of steel. We don't need anything else. High-tech components can always be used, glittering world medicine anyway, but especially if we have to buy steel this time. But I kind of love to see how the robots are bored right now. Maybe you should just switch off so that they don't produce so much waste. Although it has to be said that 3% energy loss per day is really not much. Once the exotic vendors are there, we're definitely going to focus on the summon boss, and then we're going to take the nanochips so that we can repair better and faster and more effectively. Hey, hello Katarina. Well, are you finally having a weekend? At least I'm finally on vacation. I don't know why, but I have to collect chickens right now. Please don't do that. I think the next few weeks are going to be a lot of fun. I sat down with Lily today so we could do some filming for a tiny mini video. And it had been so fun, and I'm looking forward to working on it. It's not too long or special, it's just a small, funny mini video. And well, next week I'm going to start with my little sister's PNG avatar and I'm really looking forward to it. But tell me, Katarina, what kind of series would you recommend to me? I definitely want to try watching Vikings, now on my vacation. I also think that this will be a very good series. Okay, we're pretty worried about these damn power outages. You're more into romantic things. Have you ever watched any other shows, like The Witcher or I don't know?
Romantic things. Such things as the band Slayer.
Witcher has 3 seasons or is it 2 seasons? I know I've definitely seen season 1, but I don't think I've done the second one yet and that should be on Netflix. No, she means romantic things like Evelina, for example, who is cuddling with a green Hurie. But then again, Tyurru is really like a mole. It's so fast-paced. Be careful not to let the ceiling collapse. We are still in the middle of a huge mountain. And that's when I'm sick again. As if the game just wants to torture me. Why does the Diablo walk around all the time? And where are the dealers? Okay, here comes the first one. The usual, here you go. I want your glitter picture medicine and I definitely want a statue, but I don't think the exotic merchant ever has statues. The next tiny problem is actually that they usually never want to buy my drugs either. As soon as the wildlife is asleep, we will have to go hunting some elephants. So, now we can put all our poison pumps somewhere else for now. We cleaned almost the entire area. Think about how many red areas we had everywhere. Now there is nothing here, absolutely nothing. Our animals have all gotten sick. But I don't even have animals with me in the base voluntarily. Actually, those damn chickens. Is the goddamn chickens. I've got to get rid of all of them somehow. Yes, okay, all the diseases don't stand a chance. I'm just too divine. We've got another prisoner I can sacrifice. Oh, this game is a little better for me today than I would have thought it would be. I love our prisoners and I love my organ harvesting. Very pretty. Here comes the next exotic trader and we could reform. But I don't know what. Normally, I would go for human has priority for the production specialist, but he won't do anything for me, then I'm not allowed to do any more research and I'm not allowed to do mining either. Should I just try the female superpower? After all, we're just one lady. Or we take drug intoxication. Oh, we don't really need to reform at all. But what we need to do is act. It is imperative that we act. And as usual, I'll take your medicine and your components. My sweetie. He even has bionic eyes. That would also be something for me. But we can also build them ourselves. We don't have to act on them at the drop of a hat. We're going to finish our parties first, so that we can increase the reputation a little bit. I'd have to satisfy these Neanderthals when I got the chance, but I don't think they're neighbors.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, a chick killed itself by simply walking through the trap. That's fine with me. Oh, look how I look when I'm not in the cute little mini mode. Looks pretty silly. By the way, you have Trestos to thank for that. I really don't know why you couldn't deliver the blow just now. Maybe mix it up will go around a bit.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye.
So theoretically it should work. Theoretically, it should work. Come on, Diablo, you're not going to lose to a fucking elephant, are you? Why don't you try the punch again? Maybe it will work out now. Oh my god, where do all those fucking chickens come from? I hate it when you just get so many animals as gifts. Oh, they're dying anyway, just because of the plague. Okay, I guess it's time for us to summon and destroy new boss robots. Especially now that we have a War Queen 6 times. Need the chips to repair, then we can start the day much more effectively. Or not, because once again a shitty cluster fight.
Sister. Bonk Nicholas.
I'm sure we can combine that well.
And befriends green furries. And he gave you candies to them.
Why do purists need my panties? They don't wear any clothes at all and they're all kind of half naked. Frankly, I don't really want to know. Okay, let's call all our robots in and we're going to do a real terror. Yes, isn't it, Nicholas? Somehow Evelina has a pretty weird urge to tell untruths, and then they're so extreme that you really think to yourself, fucking shit, Evelina, that doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, my victims are here. Here we go. But that's right, they have 2 Diablos.
Yulina is the only reasonable person here. You both shall be bonked.
The first Diablo was simply completely overrun. And the second one also died instantly. That's a bit crazy, I have to admit. Yes, really, I love to see. If that's the case, then we'll have to quickly wake up the robots up there so that all our fighting hedgehogs all run there. I just don't understand why all these combat robots leave their entire base every time just to come to us. That doesn't make any sense. And they're just completely overrun by all the rules of combat. It costs a lot of steel, but it's so funny. Okay, you didn't manage to break everything, but almost everything. That's why we have my Diablo, the some rough stuff. Okay, now the operation can collect everything, start all over again. Oh, first of all, I really want to have the chip of the nanotype.
What's up? What's up? Welcome to another episode of the Tyurru Show. Sit back and relax, enjoy the big boobas of sister and her personal slave and pet Yolina, who cleans the throne room of the queen with a toothbrush and cuddle after that with the green furries.
Do you all have against Evelyn today? I almost feel a little sorry for her right now. Is that bullying? I don't even know who started it. You're all a little crazy. But hey, good evening Culver, you wonderful creature.
Ah! Nicholas' pet green furry has returned. Seems he climbed out of the SNU furry
Yes,
pit
but
and
it's
had too
Evelina.
much sugar, so
I
he
mean,
dabbles
you
a
have
lot.
to be a little gentler with people who are a little crazy. Damn shit, leave the stupid pigs alone. Well, whether she's kind of extremely crazy or even slightly crazy. Crazy stays crazy. Believe me, my fantastic magical being. We, too, will fix Evelina one day. Maybe it was just my deity that rubbed off somehow.
And Nicholas is just nuts. and a heretic.
Maybe I drove her so crazy, you don't know. Maybe it was my bad influence. Yes, now we've used so much steel, again. That's really unfortunate. But somehow I had to destroy this stupid cluster. At least we were able to combine them reasonably well, and we now have a special chip. And then, as already mentioned, we'll definitely make a link where we can repair faster and better. Repair 33% faster and keep energy costs low. Well, as I said, maybe I'm also responsible for Evelina being the way she is right now. At least it's not completely out of the question, is it? So the space we gained above will be used later for all our petrol generators, if we need them. Now the old woman is also going crazy. Yes. Oh right, a slave ship. Amazingly, I don't have anything to do. I think somehow one of my sensors broke. I don't have that little purpose for action. Yes. That's right, when she exploded a creature, she must have destroyed that trading barrack. There are still 200 battle hedgehog corpses lying around outside. What gives back so much steel? That's almost 2,000 steel. Just do it again. I think a single fight of hedgehog costs 25 steel. If you melt it down again, you get 10 steel back. But as you can see, it takes a suspiciously long time to just collect everything outside.
In the deepest world of Rimworld. I heard that
Is this
Colville
worse than
loves
my
you
shared
very
apartment,
much.
where we have to scrape together our garbage all the time? Really weird. And I think that's a big rumor. Culver would never say he likes Evelina. Never.
Goddess is always loved.
Okay, that craps is eating all my plants. I don't think that's cool at all. Especially how many he eats.
You are no goddess.
That's
for
kind
the
of 10 plants
50th
that he
time.
mumbles away. The old woman also quickly goes crazy up there.
Only sister is a goddess with her giant melons. Note that Mrs. Queen Furry.
Oh, believe me, I've already explained this to Evelina 30 million times, but somehow she doesn't really seem to think much of it. These are simply delusions. How do you not get out of it so quickly?
Believe me, I know dark secrets about this melons.
What kind of melons and what kind of dark secrets? What are you talking about again? Do you mean the watermelons on our farm? They're all fresh, believe me. Although, we don't even have watermelons, they haven't been available for weeks.
I think she means that we spotted Kalba sucking the melons of sister to get her milk. Hee hee, milk you know.
Or maybe you can't leave a second other than 8. Really bad people.
She is speechless. Hee. Kalba wants other milk.
Oh, believe me, this has nothing to do with
He
speechlessness
needed from the
anymore.
green furry SNU
I'm just
SNUK.
completely horrified by you, again. The only milk you'll get will be the milk of any rodents that we happen to find somewhere. Good shit, what does this stupid animal world want from me all the time? And every time, some fucking robot is just out there and is going to die because of it. The damn robot won. I am excited. Above all, the robots are still busy collecting all the corpses. Do you see why I build so many carrying robots? What the hell happens here when I'm not there preparing something for myself in the kitchen? Well, Nicholas, as you can see, Evelina and Culver are once again using my little sister for their petty war. It's not too surprising. Oh, a drone that we can hack. A good idea. That sounds like a quest yesterday to my liking. Especially now we have a crazy 15,000 steel again. We were at 9,000 beings from below. If we continue like this, we will even get our relic. A relic pulse rifle. It would have been something.
Sister, when do you visit Culver's cat girl? She wants to meet you and drink coffee with you.
But I don't drink shitty coffee. What should this damn cat lady know? What normal person with a bit of sense drinks coffee? Coffee is the spawn of hell.
That's not a cat girl, that's a dachshund with arthritis.
That's what Evelina said, not me. And every time I think things are looking up to some extent, then another shit like this comes along. Now we have a new spaceship, which really me off right now. I died. Okay, hear me out. Please hear me out. That was just stupid because I was looking. They didn't die in the normal way. I'm allowed to reload this once,
spread,
right?
The wicked witch at last is dead. Time for your Lena.
I don't usually do that, but that was just stupid because I was looking at you. My own Diablo killed me. We've survived so many attacks and now I'm dying at the hands of my own Diablo. Hey, hi ARVU.
Time for call by the god.
So because of such I don't want to completely restart the whole challenge. Should I die under normal circumstances? Of course, but not by something like that.
Call by the green fairy, SNU snore of all with fur.
Yes, this was more than just comedy. That was just complete bullshit. So that was real bullshit. Usually, my method is foolproof. I can easily hunt all the elephants, but not if I blow myself up in the process. So, I guess we're going to summon the next boss, but before I do that, I have to dig in my deep drill and hide it. As I said, I should die from normal things, very very gladly. Then I'll start again on my own. We've done it before, because I've already done pretty big shit. But not in such a way. That was just totally stupid of me. Something just occurred to me. I actually wanted to activate this skin hardening as well. If only I knew where it was. Fucking shit, this camp. So, and then we can directly learn the skin hardening, and I think we even take the super skin hardening.
I think Yulina wants to make SNU with Kalva. Go you two green furries, make a baby and let Kalva drink milk from your goobas Yulina. Stop harassing sister.
Nanny fuck. So something is really not completely right with you. I don't know exactly what it is yet, but something is really wrong with you. So, now let's build some nice little light sources so that my lady doesn't have to be afraid of the dark anymore.
Well, you know, Kalva won't get more than 2 green furries. 2 male green furries. So Kalva will be the one who gets pregnant with trillions of furry whelps.
Oh, I can't throw up as hard as I'd like. Well, you know, Nicholas, the bad thing is always when you think it can't get any worse, it gets worse, and somehow the two seem to outdo each other quite a bit. It's like a limbo dance, it goes deeper and deeper.
I know Medaya, she loves me and wants to make a baby with me. Green furry baby.
Hi Hayden, I can't believe I'd say this once, but I think you're the most sensible person here in the chat right now. Well, people talk about drinking milk all the time. And to beget any furies.
Yes, Nicholas needs a timeout. The furries love Kalva. He will be the beloved SNU snout god of green furries, and guess what they do all day and all night long?
Yes, okay, Nicholas isn't wrong either, but he beats me all the time. So, with that, we have completed the next research and then we immediately go back to the mining work.
Is it spanking or beating?
Our base shines like a Christmas tree, chick. It's definitely a blow, but I'm sure.
It is SNU until Kalva
Where are the Naked
produces more
Furious now?
rocks.
Well, there are a lot of websites. I recommend Rule 34. There's the good stuff or the really sick stuff, as the case may be. But honestly, we really don't have much armor. We're just not equipped for battle. Can't be very sick stuff good. It always depends on the circumstances. My dear Hayden, I don't know what is already sick for you and what is normal for you. Don't know how far your fetish goes in general. Eight, we need damn high-tech components for this thing. Oh shit. Well, let's build some. After that, I want to see the thing. I'm already digging a very deep. Yes, somehow I almost thought so. Somehow, I suspected that. It would have been illogical if you had said you were very peaceful and harmless. I even shower naked. You know what? I'm really horrified and I can't believe I'm breathing the same air as you. What a perverted pig. Oh damn, where did all that swamp come from? I never shower naked, I can't do that. A lot. Too many cameras everywhere. So I can't afford that, especially since it's actually a youth-friendly stream. Then you have to dismantle the cameras. No, I can't, they were way too expensive. You can imagine the cost, how extreme it is to remove it all, you can afford all that. Once the cameras are mounted, they stay where they are. To this day, I don't know how they got there. In fact, the only thing I can say is, since they arrived, my OnlyFans account has gone through the roof quite a bit. I'm sure it's still a coincidence. So, we actually cleaned the entire map as well. Guys, all the poison stuff is gone. Not a single red dot far and wide. That means it's going back to the mine and now we're going to get a whole lot of steel again. Actually, I've wanted to run an act for a long time, and I'd love to. We'll wait until all my cigarettes are finished. Until then, we'll just make our stock market a little prettier there. Apart from that, I still have the one quest with the drone. Yes.
Holger 91 sagt, warum wachsen auf dem Mond keine Blumen? Zu wenig Erde.
I'll tell you when the father jokes start again.
Kolver 91 sagt,
Well, you can
kommen
say
zwei
what you
Flöhe
want,
aus
but
dem
my wallet
Restaurant.
doesn't look that shabby.
Fragt der eine, gehen wir zu Fuß oder nehmen wir uns einen Hund?
Fucking shit, Culver, what's wrong with you? I'll tell you jokes. But these are German father jokes.
Kolver 91 sagt, warum kommt die Polizei nicht, wenn Adidas überfallen wird? Es sind schon Streifen vor Ort.
Maybe Culver is even a German father. Well, I don't think he has children, I have to deny that a little bit. Maybe he secretly adopted some. Hi, Cold. Your name made quite a splash in another stream. Do you know that? It just so happened that a clip was played on another stream about me, and there the name was said and people understood cockhold. And I guess you can kind of understand the confusion. Yes, that's how I looked. That's exactly how I looked, believe me. And first I had to explain at length what this name actually means and especially how it somehow works in German. So, now I definitely have my super. I don't know what it's called. We're a little slower with it, but we have more protection. And I'll say that protection is very important in the end. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm sure there are much worse names. I guess. Tyurru is confused. I don't like that. Thanks to the operation. So now we have 3 robots that make drugs. It's much faster. My wallet looks pretty interesting, doesn't it? At least I would say it doesn't necessarily look ugly. The only question is, what kind of floor do we put in our main room? Carpet would not be a good idea. With a carpet, my goodness, we will only have problems.
:3.
Oh my goodness, called seriously, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. That wouldn't have been necessary. Thank you very much. That really wouldn't have been necessary. Anyway, I think it's awesome what unique names you all have, whether it's Graph, Crusting Case, or Called. You all have very interesting names for True. Not only Twitch names, I've also seen a lot of interesting and funny names in World of Warcraft or in Final Fantasy XIV. People are often so extremely creative. I saw a screenshot in Final Fantasy XIV the other day. Several people had the name doorstops with different letters somehow, and they were all sitting right at the door in the capital. Okay, what does it look like? Can we maybe go out and trade a few things? Or do we summon the boss first? The next boss will also be quite interesting with its 2 Diablos. I think it's exactly the same as before. But I would like to go for a walk and go shopping for a few things. Let's leave 2 war queens at home. Or 1. I just hope I don't regret it. But we have 1,400 cigarettes, we have some organs, and we even have elephant tusks. Oh, who am I kidding? We also have so many other weird clothes and weapons that I can sell them all.
Kolber 91 sagt, wie teilt man 8 Äpfel
We just have
gerecht
so much
zwischen
shit
3
in our
Personen
luggage.
auf? Als Apfelmus.
I heard a very nasty joke at work today. It had been so underground. My eyes really fell out. I can't even play it in the stream. I'm spellbound directly. And now look at how empty my warehouse has become. First of all, we used to have a true value of over 500,000 and that completely collapsed when I went to act, I think. The same thing will happen now when I take away all my goods. The next mushroom harvest is coming soon. I can only hope that there won't be any kind of attack now. But damn it, I love my base, it looks so cozy. The robots behave like ants. Next, we'll easily build the battle caterpillars instead of any war queens. So overall, this is the second attempt. On the first attempt we had Evelina, that failed miserably. This is the very first attempt with Tyurru. And honestly, we would have easily won the first attempt with Evelina, but it just made a huge stupid mistake and then she starved to death. But normally I would have won that with Evelina pretty easily. The problem with the caterpillars is actually that they just shoot my own little fighting hedgehogs, probably over a bunch, but I think they could be very handy in bulk in combination with all the many small fighting hedgehogs. But I'm really having a lot of fun with this game and will definitely continue again. Once we've completed the challenge, we'll go to Dungeons 4 first. I'm extremely curious to see what the game will be like. I only know Dungeons 3 and that was very funny, and then we'll come here. Probably go back and do another nice challenge. Right now we're just selling all the garbage and we're going to convert it into components, high-tech, components and steel. That's all we do. Although I see right now that I have way too much luggage with me. I can't take all the steel with me. So now they need 2 days to get back. Alright. So hopefully nothing negative will happen in the 2 days. Right now I'm just trying to summon all the boss robots one by one so that I can collect their chips, and we need the chips for other useful things. I have to rebuild a bit here. I didn't even notice that my long-range scanner was also broken. And usually you have a colony with a lot of colonists. But we make the special challenge that we only have one person, and that one person will have a lot of robots. And now we are being attacked by huge chickens. It's a good thing I brought all my robots inside. They're just going to die some traps. And I've decided we're going to gradually install a really expensive, great floor here in the room as well. Just to increase the beauty. Our beloved caravan has also arrived home. So next we're either going to do the drone or we're going to summon the boss. I should be fine with both. I guess we'll try the drone first. Theoretically, this should be the most harmless. Oh, a very nice place to smear. And that's the thing, we have to hack this thing. But this takes quite a while, because it has a lot of research points, and in the time enemies come, within the first 8 hours the first army arrives, and then regularly smaller armies come. The reason why we do this is also easy to explain. We need 5 clues for our relic. And these clues can be obtained in a number of ways. They are random through quests. This is usually one of the worst quests there is. But I think we're more than ready. Oh shit, that's a lot. Hey, wait, they have 17 poison grenade launchers and 4 poison grenades on normal are not in it. That doesn't do anything against us. And the Diablo is really sledding with them right now. Remember, kids, fire and poison is useless against robots. But I think we could even capture some people. Some of them are just stunned because of the poison gas. What is extremely effective against robots is actually melee combat. I notice this again and again when I'm fighting Neanderthals who somehow do 150% more melee damage, or when I'm fighting animals that just force you into melee. Effectively, there are only 2 robots that can do melee combat. That's the Reaper, which is dead pretty quickly, and the mining robot, which is pretty good at tanking but ultra slow. That's why hand-to-hand combat really isn't the robot's forte, it has to be said. So, now let's take some prisoners. And successfully recover the quest. Also completed. We need just 1, then we can recover the relic. Oh no, we need 2 clues. I screwed up that one jail. I just shot the terminal to pieces with my Diablo. That had been pretty stupid. I don't even know if that's possible. Hey, hello Count Crushed Cheese, good evening. It's finally time to call it a day, isn't it? Yes. Well, how had your day been today? Very stressful, very corrosive. Do you want to cry yourself out to anyone? Do you want to hit anyone? We have an open ear for you. So, now I'm doing a real mammoth project. One second. I'll be right back. Oh, what's going on? Worst days will be tomorrow. Working on Sunday sucks. I'll be right back. One moment. So, I'm back. Yes, I can imagine how bad that is. I mean, I know it may sell through my gastronomy. It's really like that with us. In the early morning there is nothing, then at 12 o'clock sharp, people all go crazy because they really want to have lunch, and then from 1500 hours o'clock you can close again with us. Actually, it's bad. It's really bad, especially that they all show up at exactly 12 o'clock noon. Are the Germans really that extreme in this respect? Do they really always have to eat on time? Okay, people are constantly falling down from the sky. A pregnant woman has crashed and she belongs to the Purple Club. Of course, we'll save them. If our medical robot ever felt like it, I don't know what it would do all day. Of course, my dear Culver, have fun with Final Fantasy XIV and especially with Star Wars. Oh hey, we actually have a new quest. In fact, it's the easiest quest there is. I love them very much. You just walk in a village, kill everyone and then you hack the computer. And that's exactly what we're about to do. But before I leave the base, we're definitely going to sacrifice all the people here. Not that they come up with stupid ideas. The seeds can always be put to good use. So, then I would say, now let's go, directly into the village. I don't take too much with me either. 2 queens and a Diablo should be enough. The rest stay in the base and take care. And when we come back, we'll summon the next boss. Just because it's much quieter then, I prefer to eat outside of core hours. That's exactly what I do, especially when I go shopping. I would never want to go shopping on Friday or Saturday and certainly not at 12 o'clock or 1700 hours, because it's always full. That's why I say I don't know how people can do that to themselves. With us they are really queuing up and grape. You know the game. We're just going to kill everybody, penance. They're all standing in one place right now. Now I'm also attacked by a belt of Sarah's distress. So if I had to watch a huge mechanical unit somehow kill 4 guys of mine with one shot at once, would run away long ago. I think we can even take a prisoner even. So, then all we need is a single clue and we could search for our relic. Then I finally have only one really guard. A really cool weapon, a super ingenious firearm. Okay, one of our prisoners seems to have a lot of illnesses. However, this is done on purpose, she doesn't want to live at all. The lady we rescued, who is pregnant, also seems to be slowly recovering. We would have to call a few dealers again, I think. Maybe this time even wholesalers for more states. For more steel, iron, you know, iron steel. What's so hard about the word steel? Why do you make states out of it? Fucking shit. A huge bear adventurer. Let me guess, no one can close the door. Yes, the robots will have a lot of work to do. Like string again. Hello, hey, the lady we rescued is healed and she is leaving. Good timing. The bears are all dead. And now the whole base is infested. We actually set off all the spike traps. Complete. Hey, wait a minute. I had 2 prisoners. Where is the second one? Did the person die on the way here? One of my war queens has run out of energy. Just panicked slightly. Steam didn't recognize or load my external hard drive. Why do you have this on an external hard drive? Because the main plate is almost full. How can you have the main plate almost full? I mean, I have a terabyte and it's maybe 20% occupied. The games I don't play anymore are just uninstalled. Or do you like to collect games, just play? Okay, I have to say, I'm a bit impressed with how well our main room is being spruced up right now. Over 8,000 stone blocks. Don't think we'll have to wait until all our spike traps are all set up. Again, we'll be able to do the next wave of the boss completely without the stuff. I would just have to wait a day for our robots to be all recharged with energy. And in the meantime, I'm just collecting steel again without end. What the hell is the wild man doing in my base? Well, the main one is still an old HDT, or something, and the external one is a newer SSD, for better loading times, and on the external one I have things like Battler's Gate, Total War, generally Warhammer games and WoW etc. And the main disk still has just under 450 gigabytes free of the 2 TB. Abra, I think to myself, with a lot of games. Soon I'll start IHC sometime. At the very beginning, I had the problem that I had a lot of pictures on my PC and at some point they ate up so much storage space that I was surprised where all my memory had gone. But World of Warcraft is really gone. Meanwhile, oh madness, they really collected all the white stones. Already. There is almost nothing left on the map here. Will that be enough for my base? I think so. But these damn robots are also really busy forever. But with the soil, even though they have already built so much. What do you not do for a bit of beauty? Okay, we officially have over 20,000 steel. And we have again over 80 poisons with package. Holy shit. That's when we charge all of our robots. I hadn't even noticed that there was any merchant here. But that's just the royal tribute driver. And our Diablo has to turn over with this stupid man. Or our working in general. That was a good party. Okay, I think we've really picked up all the white stones there are on the map. And I don't think that's enough for our soil. It could be very close. There aren't that many anymore. By far the most strenuous floor there is. Real? And more than 120 packages of toxic waste again. I don't even want to know how much I've polluted the environment. Environmentalists would be so shocked by my plan here. But there's a new quest. All we have to do is attack another complex. Last time I accidentally broke the terminal. But before I go there, as I mentioned before, I want to summon a boss robot again. So I would say, all men back to the base, my war queens back to the camp, and then it will be very pleasant here with us, or even unpleasant. "144 fighting hedgehogs. Have fun with it. And you killed yourself. How awesome. Okay, they were just completely destroyed. They really didn't stand a chance. That was completely exaggerated. I didn't have to swear that much, apparently. I'm almost sorry about how they were just completely taken apart. I have to say, I have a bit of compassion. So, now let's quickly save the chip. And we're going to build our next repair drone. And we're 33% faster and better at repairing. All the fun cost about 3,500 steel plus. But now we have to send away a huge portion of toxic waste. I actually don't think I'm building any more war queens. That's absolute overkill. What we're doing here right now is we first collect the chips and turn them into repair chips. And later we will make the helmet. It's actually not that important right now. I'd say we're going to attack the complex for the last clue. It would be great if I could get my relic weapon as well. I'll take 3 queens with me and the Diablo 3 will just stay at home in a pinch. They should be able to do that easily. In the meantime, our robots have a lot to do at home. You have to build the ground and set up all the spike traps and collect all the garbage. That's right, I forgot about that stupid asshole. Shit. That's right, I completely forgot about it. I actually wanted to sacrifice him. I completely forgot about him. Yes. It was only a small, harmless prisoner. I actually think we have just enough of these limestones. And we arrived at the complex. Let's storm the place. And be careful not to break the terminal this time. You stupid asshole. Okay, this is a very huge complex. I don't like that. Yes, and something woke up. Sounds like insects. Oh shit, there are also a lot of enemy battle caterpillars here. I already know why I hate this quest the most, for example. Partly. Above all, you will find more and more opponents. Okay, we did it. We hacked everything. I was just about to say that there will definitely be some opponents. Of course, the Neanderthals come. Well, while I'm here, I'll open all the boxes. Maybe there's something practical out there. Should the Neanderthals deal with the fighting hedgehogs? We even found out where the Holy Grail is. So we're going to go there now, too. Well, what does Holy Grail mean? This is kind of my super cool weapon that I've been waiting for a long time.
I would like a club as holy weapon and would call it Sir Bunkola.
No, you don't get a piston. We get a pulse rifle, which is much cooler. It's exactly the weapon I need. This is exactly the weapon we want.
Bancala. More cool.
You're going to be very much more awesome. My impulse weapon is going to be a lot more awesome. Love the Diablo, but I don't love that the whole map is constantly on fire when it's around. No, mine. Did they really just set fire to my gun? Oh yes, baby. Oh, damn it. Yes, baby. Our legendary Pulse Guard. With 52% armor penetration. 19.41 DPS, not bad at all.
No gun. No gun. Sister. Away with it. Embrace Sir Bancala.
There is no piston. We don't have a piston as a relic. I'm sorry, maybe next time. Now I'm just happy that I finally have a real ranged rider, but I can defend myself. And from the looks of it, my floor is also ready for use. But that also took an extremely long time. Come on, I'm sure you'll be happy to see that we finally have a real ranged weapon. Now we don't even have to run away from squirrels all the time. And it's another 33% better at repairing. But you also really noticed the difference immediately. Hey, this is a wild person again. I'm not sure where they come from all the time. But they eat their way through my supplies. Next, we call 2 wholesalers simply because of the steel. And maybe I'll even use a bit of plastic steel. In fact, we only made a total of 1,800 steel in the red. Through the whole action earlier. We mainly have 2, no, even 4 Diablo chips. But at the moment I don't want to ask any more Diablos. I am very satisfied. I guess then maybe build me blaster caterpillars after all. And as I see right now, the dewatering pump has already done a lot. We can replace the wall. And even the door. I'd say we'll call the next boss for the next chip. And it's super easy. It's just an enemy Diablo. I think this time we don't have to exaggerate so much. So 54 we send off. Let's see if that's enough. Doesn't fall to the point. The Diablo makes pretty short work of the little hedgehog. But in the end, even he has to bow down. No one stands a chance against our invasion of the fighting hedgehogs. And that, in turn, means yet another chip to repair. I am excited. What I'm less gassed by is all my shitty garbage again. And Evelina is just going to be bonk from cold. Be careful, my friend, she is very vindictive. Very pretty. All the spike traps are all ready for use again. Normally, I would say we don't really need them anymore, but last time we saw that if we have a very inopportune moment, we are glad that we have them. Very pretty. The first wholesaler is already in the starting blocks. I'd also like to have some statues, to be honest. So I'll take all your steel. I don't even need the components anymore. And you don't have anything but steel. Funnily enough. I thought you had at least a little bit of plastic steel or something. Okay, then I'll just take the components. Astonishingly, the wholesaler also buys all the cigarettes, the exotic dealer not at all. All the effort just for 300 steel was almost not worth it. But they're always so stingy. And then something has tamed itself again. I don't want stupid animals. We're not in the PAL world here. So, from now on we can repair 100% faster without consuming less energy. No, I meant without consuming more energy. Theoretically, we still need 5 such chips, a total of 3 pieces for further repair drones and 2 pieces for the helmet. Then we would actually be perfect. And all the other chips that we should get, maybe we could even use to build the building so that we can get rid of all this toxic waste stuff. More, or we'll build more war queens. So the dealer is just as shitty, unfortunately. I don't think it's worth calling the wholesaler unless you really want to get rid of cigarettes. They don't even have statues with them. I guess I'll have to start running again later. We could take a trip to the south. That's pretty good dealers down there, actually. It only takes about a day to go down and a day back. We should be able to do this without any attacks.
So is she going to be naughty and stay up late, Len, do you think?
What do you mean by NUGHTY? What's so evil about that? But no, today I'm definitely going to finish at 11 p.m. I'm also happy when I can go to bed. It's been a long day at work. Okay, I hope the base is down for 2 days without being attacked. I can already see it coming. Just the second I run around the corner, some shitty attack comes.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Preferably a swarm of insects and then some siege afterwards. And then, because Randy Random is a big asshole, maybe a robot too. The road is super fast to run. The whole bad way is actually just the green area. Look how fast I'm speeding. Really crazy, but funny.
If Randy Random is an asshole, you need a new storyteller. What about you, Lena, as storyteller?
Oh, if I had Evelyn as a storyteller, I think I'd be dead long ago. But at least this guy has statues here, for example. So, it's back home. This takes 1.5 days because we have a lot of luggage with us, especially steel and plastic steel. That's when the caravan is attacked. Out of 43 opponents. Oh shit. That's a clear statement. That's right, fuck off. This was a surprisingly large attack and we could take a lot of prisoners. I'll try to take as many prisoners as possible with me. That's true for organs. It's your own fault if you have to mess with the mighty deity. I'm curious to see how many prisoners will survive. Oh no. Oh god, our base is also under attack. Shit. Oh, that's not cool. At least I'm not a wall breaker, but I don't know if my traps will be enough. No, they definitely won't be enough. Oh, I didn't leave a single war queen at home this time because I needed so much luggage. Okay, you might be enough. They were really enough. Inconceivable. I'll admit, I'm a bit speechless right now. Our traps were really enough as they are. Yes, this shows once again how useful such spike traps can be. It does cost a lot of wood, but it repelled an entire attack. Somehow, my prisoners are dying all the time. Okay, then you quickly build up all the fucking sting falls again. How will we desperately need again? But the fact that these ass violinists always attack exactly when you're out of the house, isn't it? And the next problem is that my prisoners want to sleep all the time. That's why we take breaks all the time. We are attacked again with the caravan. What the hell is an inspiner? I don't even know what that is. But I don't know if I want to fight them either. I think we have quite a bit of steel consumption with the War Queens. You can have the juice and the 3 high-tech components, but I have no idea what a spinner is. Okay, we have quite a lot of Danemark. What is that? These are simply the weapons of our fighting hedgehogs. Why am I dragging around like this? Why am I dragging corpses around? It's getting worse and worse here. No wonder it takes us so long to get home. Because we just take every shit with us. Okay, so the filthy Furies just stole some useless weapons that are actually mounted on the hedgehog fight. Interesting.
After 11 p.m. Mata party. Mata party.
Okay, now we're finally back home. But that was also a very wild ride. Our caravan was attacked and, above all, our base was attacked. We have to rebuild everything and we have to make sure tomorrow that we get some more nano chips. Yes, and because of this stupid sun attraction we have no electricity again. Well, you dreamlike creatures. You heard my sister, who was sent to the front by Evelina. I'm very tired. The day was really long. But it was definitely very successful today. Tomorrow we're going to take care of a few more chips and we're going to build a lot of battle caterpillars. And when we have them, we initiate the finale. I don't think anything could be dangerous to us. Especially not when we have all the battle groups at some point. It will definitely be very exciting. Mechanitor. We would still have to build the fucking spaceship above all. Oh, damn, we even need to do some research, I think. Okay, where are we going today? How about Sento? He's currently playing Monster Hunter. Yes, we are visiting our dear bunny. So thank you so much
No
for joining
spaceship.
us, my dear people.
A 5 miles tall statue of Evelina.
Oh yes, spaceship. We can't win with the fucking statues of Evelina. So have a nice weekend and a nice night and a nice day. And always remember, I love you. Until next time.
They are an auto win.
Bye bye. Never.
Bestens bei dir? Oh ja, alles okay. Um die Clownsklamotten zu kümmern. Tyurru, Hallöchen, hallo, hallo. Hallo Catherine, hallo Graf Krustenkäse.